What? Surprisingly, it works. Let me double check the mic. Yep, that's the right one. Okay. All right. Seems kind of slow today for some reason. I cannot decide what should I opt for. Astro, Satisfactory, Factorio, Yarcha, Resonate, one of these. I could do any other thing as well, that's an option. SAS is CSS. Okay. Oh. Movement. You need movement? Stream flows as there are. Okay, it's kind of cold. I'm not gonna lie. Or I could just take a shot, right? Anyway, I had dinner while you were waiting. Today was kind of busy, not gonna lie. Let's see how this works. Obvious desktop. Obvious desktop. This thing doesn't disappoint, not gonna lie. What the heck? This could make so many fun stuff. You can make so many fun stuff with this. This will be amazing. Also very cool site, not gonna lie. Strings, lists, hashes, sets, sorted sets. Well, oh well. You know what? I have an idea. I'm guessing that's just a music video, right? Anyway, migrating fake platform. That actually work. Really? That's all that is. I'm looking for something completely different, but okay. Immigration. Oh. I think YouTube at this point doesn't know what I'm looking for, so I have to tell him what I'm looking for. Sure, why not? Thousands of rats. No, this is like not what I'm looking for. Okay. How should I tell YouTube what I'm looking for? Okay. Next. Okay. Wait, what was that video? From TCP to HTTP in Golang. Does he have any video of what I'm looking for? Show and tell, no to metal, problems with Git, or without Git. Pipe coding, the AI startups will be doing by 2026. Disclosure and negative, skeptics. Okay, what else? Who else? Will I find that somewhere easily? How was I looking for that last time? Let me see some more hints because no, maybe yeah. Let's do Theo. Maybe Theo was it. I mean, he's more of a coder than. Okay, and now let's try again. I mean, that's not exactly training what I was doing. It's just showing some keyboard stuff, whatever. Still the movies? Oh my god. Okay, let's try something like IT and big. What is it? Rate of net migration? What is that? That looks interesting. Oh. That's first. What gives? This didn't happen before. Okay. Oh, now it works. Okay. Now items. Still not finding what I'm looking for now. Legacy systems. This looks like a sales pitch. That's not what I'm looking for. Memphis Death could start the next crisis. Really? 3 days ago? That might be interesting to hear. Oh my god, why would you do that to yourself? Okay, so let's try big salaries database migration. I also realized that I'm looking for a wrong thing. because those were mainly like. What I'm getting right now is sales pitches. I'm looking for like stories. This looks like what I'm looking for. But maybe it's also sales pitch. Data pipeline overview. Maybe why not? Data migration, databases. If it's 1 hour, that's too long. Back to basics. To manage services in AWS. Why am I getting everything except what I'm looking for?
From Illumination, the creators of Minions. Migration trailer starts now.
Maybe we should go say hi. Hey there.
Dax talked to a girl.
A girl?
He wants to marry her.
What? I didn't say that.
You said it with your eyes. What?
They must be migrating.
Migration? What a stupid idea.
Okay, you're impossible.
Because I found a safe place for us to live.
I want us to get out and see the world.
What sort of father would I be if I put my young fowl in harm's way for no reason except a chance at a Caribbean vacation?
I don't want to miss out on life because you're afraid to leave this pond.
Here we go. Tail feather torsion.
Check.
Wing deployment.
Check.
Let's fly.
The sun shining through with just a cloud.
Why are we the only birds heading this way?
What is this place?
I promised adventure, and this is exactly what I promised.
What is that? Chocolat rouge.
What's the color orange?
It's you, with L'Orange on top. It's you, with L'Orange on top.
Can we land?
You're old enough to do it in the sky now. We have a number 2 situation.
Oh.
But it's gross.
Every bird does it in the sky.
What if someone is looking down there?
No one is looking down there. I told you we are not landing. There is no way we're landing.
Are you sure no one's watching?
When, Mallard? Do it now, or we leave without you.
Okay, okay.
Hello, hello.
We are completely lost. We're trying to get to Jamaica.
Come on, lovebirds, it's this way.
Whoa, we are not flying through this crazy death trap of a city.
Just stick close to me, and everything will be all right. I'm okay. Yeah, no, I'm okay. We can do this. You missed, bud. Maybe don't stick too close.
Yeah, that should definitely calm them down. So the story is I was looking for something else, and I used word migration. Maybe I need to use different keywords. I don't know. Let's just.
Dragon is coming!
play too. Sea Dragon needs a break. Ow! Where?
Nice glasses. Okay. Oh yeah, it's 2023, that's true.
Brothers, sisters, great news! Earl and May are taking us on a field trip. I'm so excited. It's so great. Hurry, guys. Hurry, it's time. You don't want to miss this. Come on, everyone. Let's go.
No. Oh, no, 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 no!
So excited. I can't wait to get
Cuckoo! Stop!
What is it, my little friend?
The chef!
You want to come too? Come on, let's go.
You gotta stop!
Last one is a
Cuckoo!
rotten egg.
Stop! Whoa, 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 whoa. Gwenny! No, don't hit your father.
What?
We're not hitting fathers.
Where are you going?
Delroy is the Sea Dragon now.
Of course! I'd love that!
You're next.
No, you're gonna be gentle. Okay, no,
Gwenny, come on! Goo-goo! He's gonna take you to his kitchen. He's gonna serve you to people with oranges.
Hey, what's happening?
Dad, it's the chef. He's back. Earl and May are giving those ducks to the chef so he can cook them.
I beg your pardon.
Dax, go back to Mom. I'll handle this.
No, I can help.
Go
I
back
can
to
just...
Mom now! Gugu, do not get on that truck.
Look, I understand this is all new to you, bit weird, bit strange, but
Don't you get it? It's a trap! You gotta get yourself
Everyone, get out the truck unless you want to be cooked.
Cooked?
Wait, what's that?
Come on, hurry. You gotta go before he comes back.
First, I just know what the means.
Let go.
Earl and May are our
Dax?
leaders. They must...
Dax! Everyone, run! Now!
I'm surprised they listened to him.
Pam! The chef!
What?
We have to get out of here now! Go, go, go!
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Go, 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 go.
Everyone, take off!
Everyone take off. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, so fat they're gonna stick to the ground.
Jack, on my back! Hurry!
Amazing. Oh, the stupid autoplay.
Isn't it beautiful? This is awesome. Oh, maybe we should go say hi. Hey there.
Dax talked to a girl.
A girl?
He wants to marry her.
What? I didn't say that.
You said it with your eyes.
They must be migrating.
Migration? What a stupid idea.
Okay, you're impossible.
Because I found a safe place for us to live.
I want us to get out and see the world.
I found a safe place for us to live.
I want us to get out and see the world.
What sort of father would I be if I put my young fowl in harm's way for no reason except a chance at a Caribbean vacation?
I don't want to miss out on life because you're afraid to leave this pond.
Here we go. Tail for the torsion.
Check.
Wing deployment. Let's fly.
Sun shining through with just a cloud.
Already seen this one. Yeah.
Is
chocolat orange.
What's the color orange?
It's you, with l'orange on top.
The sky now. We have a number 2.
Everything will be. Yeah, no, I'm out.
Alright. With the highest rate of net migration. Does it mean like how many people have internet in those countries, or I guess? Oh, in years. Okay. Germany. I'm gonna bet that our country will not be there, neither our neighbors. Was there Germany? Did I see Germany? Sudan. Iran, Pakistan. Wow. Wait a second. Wait. What? And what does net migration mean? Like money? That's bullshit. Ah, okay, I see. Why is it called net migration? Why it is not like, you know, people migration? All right, well, I'm disappointed.
Our fiscal situation is a 350-pound, 2-pack a day smoker on the ICU table.
Do you have any preference for today? Which one would you rather join? Astroneer, Satisfactory, or anything else? By the way.
The U.S. federal budget is on an unsustainable path.
We're gonna be broke really quickly unless we get serious about dealing with our spending issues.
There's no shortage of voices sounding the alarm about the national debt. America's borrowing levels are currently the same size as the entire economy and are expected to skyrocket from here. That's because the U.S. spends way more than it brings in and then borrows to cover that deficit. There's plenty of debate on how to close that gap. Raise taxes, cut spending, a combination of both. No doubt any solution demands hard choices. But what are the actual consequences if the deficit gets out of control? I often liken this to the invisible dog fence, where you really don't want to hit it, but you won't know until you do. And it seems like the U.S. is almost intent on finding out where that tipping point is. Here, we'll explore not how to fix the deficit, but to figure out what could happen if we don't. We'll focus on 3 key areas: the potential market fallout, economic ripple effects, and international implications.
I'm just gonna glance on the other two.
Ever wonder how big?
That's all. Because that is not limited to like US only, right? It could happen in any country.
Even though debt has been central to America since 1776, we haven't yet seen a tipping point. For much of the nation's history, the U.S. tried to balance the budget. That changed toward the end of the 20th century.
1991, 1990 were periods when there was a lot of uncertainty about our economy. I remember I was at that time co-senior partner at Goldman Sachs, and a lot of our clients were very uncertain what was going to happen, and deficits played a big role in that.
This is Robert Rubin. He advised Bill Clinton on his presidential campaign, The Transition, and later joined the administration. He ultimately served as the 70th Treasury Secretary.
I'll never forget, we had a meeting of the economic team, and at some point he looked at us and he said, this is a threshold issue. It's going to be difficult politically, but this is what we have to do. And that is indeed what we did.
Tonight at midnight, America puts an end to 3 decades of deficits and launches a new era of balanced budgets and surpluses.
It was the first time since 1969, but the surplus was short-lived. Since then, the U.S. has had several rounds of tax cuts, multiple expensive wars, a financial crisis, and a pandemic, all contributing to an historic fiscal hole.
Fair point. I'm just trying to see if something else. Okay, all right, cool.
It's very, very roughly about 1/3 from tax cuts, 1/3 from spending increases, and 1/3 from emergencies. Those emergencies were the right time to borrow, the other 2, not so much. Kent Smetter's team at Wharton creates models that show how policy changes impact the federal budget. What does the model tell you in real time about the current state of our deficit?
Fiscal policy is not sustainable. The economy essentially blows up. There's so much debt under current law that fixed income markets, bond markets will collapse.
Smetter's model shows that collapse could happen within 20 years.
If Congress really doesn't get its act together and try to figure out some grand bargain that solves this problem, then there's only one mathematical way of getting out of this, and that is for some type of default to happen.
A default is when a borrower can't make payments on a debt, but that's unlikely to happen to America because we have ways to get around it.
The United States can pay any debt it has because we can always print money to do that.
If you print bonds in your own currency, what happens to the currency is going to be a question, because you don't default.
We just cranked up the printing press. That now means there are more dollars in the economy that are chasing the same amount of goods and services. That's where inflation comes from. And that's what we've seen throughout history of other countries that have struggled with high debt.
What do you think the likelihood is that the U.S. does experience a crisis related to its deficit or debt levels?
I think that there's more than a 50% chance that in 3 years, give or take a year or two, that we will experience a trauma if we don't deal with this well.
Ray Dalio has been a global macro investor for 50 years, known for starting Bridgewater Associates. He's been concerned about government debt levels since the 2008 financial crisis.
I think of myself being very much like a doctor. I watch the plaque buildup in the system. I always said it was unhealthy, but I've not said before that the supply-demand picture is a very serious picture as it is now.
That's because Dalio has studied how countries go broke and says his research across centuries found that there are cycles that have led to big debt bubbles and busts, and he's deeply concerned about what he sees.
The supply that's going to be produced by deficits is...
I'm curious about one thing. I mean, probably it's in his book, but which countries experience that?
Is greater than the demand for that debt. Like watching somebody having a circulatory system condition, you can measure those things. It's getting very severe.
To raise money and help pay for the growing deficit, the U.S. government issues and sells treasuries. When investors start getting jittery about too much debt flooding the markets and the risk of inflation, they'll insist they get paid even higher rates to buy treasuries. Ed Yardeni first started noticing this behavior in the 80s, a response to the raging inflation from the prior decade.
There was a lot of fear among investors that they could get burned again. And as a result of that, I coined the phrase bond vigilantes with the notion that if the Fed and the government weren't going to be responsible, weren't going to be the sheriffs in town to manage the economy in a way that would keep inflation down, that the bond vigilantes would do it.
Yardeni wrote in his newsletter in 1983 that the vigilantes were concerned about a $200 billion deficit. Today, the levels are 10 times that.
The bond vigilantes are more powerful than ever, and the question is, are they going to use that power, that extraordinary impact that they could have on the bond market, which is now more important than ever, and push bond yields up to levels that cause a recession in order to bring inflation down?
One country that experienced a mini debt crisis in the fall of 2022 was the United Kingdom. Liz Truss, who was then the prime minister.
Okay. 2022. I guess the thing is that there are still preventive steps that it can take before it goes too far, and that's what they are talking about.
Unveiled a plan to cut taxes by £45 billion.
I have a bold plan to grow the economy through tax cuts and reform.
Immediately, the pound collapsed. Investors dumped UK bonds. The local pension funds were forced to sell to manage their risk, all of which threatened a downward spiral. The Bank of England had to come in and stabilize the market, and the government quickly undid the tax cuts. But Prime Minister Truss never regained credibility, and she resigned after just 6 weeks in the role. But can that type of crisis where the market...
Wow. 6 weeks.
...market quickly loses confidence happen in the U.S.?
It's a risk that we think remains low in terms of the probability of this occurring here in the United States.
PIMCO is the
Yeah, you're not wrong.
world's largest bond manager, overseeing $2 trillion. Back in December, PIMCO said it was cutting exposure to long-dated U.S. debt because of deteriorating deficit dynamics. Can you explain more about your positioning there and just your overall concern as it pertains to the deficit?
The U.S. continues to be the global reserve currency. We have an incredibly dynamic economy. We have very strong institutions. So we will likely continue to attract a significant share of global capital. We do see other countries' sovereign debt that looks at least as good as the rate levels of the United States and is running much more prudent overall fiscal policy. So we're not running from U.S. Treasury. countries. We're just looking to diversify into other areas of the world.
Economists try to estimate how much investors will want to be compensated for longer-term risks, like the federal budget and inflation. That's something called the term premium. If that is rising, it may mean investors are experiencing more uncertainty about macro conditions, whereas if it's declining, there's likely more stability. It's not a perfect statistic and models tend to vary, but in January, the term premium hit its highest level in more than a decade. It's pulled back a bit since then, but remains elevated.
If we don't see signs of attempting to get debt under control, those probabilities of a more crisis level type situation occurring will steadily go higher with time. And then again, when people worry about these tail scenarios, including PIMCO, we want to get paid a little bit more to combat against those types of risks.
The more expensive borrowing costs become, that has broad ramifications for the economy.
Because it's going to affect our economy, the health of our economy, and the growth of our economy.
Thanks to a combination of soaring debt and higher rates, the U.S. is expected to spend the most it ever has, nearly $1 trillion on interest payments this year. The Congressional Budget Office expects net interest costs in 2025.
I wouldn't mind that kind of money as an interest. I mean, hey.
To surpass spending on Medicare, Medicaid, and national defense. Squeezing.
See? On that sheet of paper, there was
interest
like
costs in 2025 to surpass
net interest. And then we had like net migration, and you were like, anyway.
Spending on Medicare, Medicaid, and national defense.
Squeezing out other parts of the budget, whether it's tax cuts you want, whether it's higher defense, whether it's higher social spending, all of those things get squeezed out when your interest piece of the pie is growing as it is now.
The cost to service the U.S. debt is expected to be 18% of total tax revenue this year. In 2022, that figure was less than 10%.
You've borrowed so much that your interest payments are growing as a share of the federal budget, and your debt is growing as a share of the economy, and it leaves you in a situation where it's slowing economic growth.
The tax and spending legislation that just passed has garnered mixed reactions about.
That looks so cringe, the title. One Big Beautiful Bill Act.
What it may mean for the deficit. The nonpartisan CBO has estimated it would increase the deficit by trillions over the next decade.
I tell policymakers in D.C., you might have your big, beautiful plan, but fixed income markets are the Mike Tyson. You might have your big, beautiful plan until you get punched in the face, because they often are not polite. They often just break instead of bend.
But some Republicans believe the One Big Beautiful Bill Act will spur economic growth thanks to tax cuts.
I don't believe in the CBO forecast. So let's just look at common sense and logic that if the bill, for some reason, hadn't passed, we would have had the biggest tax hike in history.
Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent, who was unavailable to be interviewed for the piece, says the administration's focus is to grow the economy faster than the debt. His long-term goal is to cut in half the current 6.7% deficit to GDP ratio, which is the highest outside of a war or recession. That question has left bond vigilantes on the sidelines for now.
I think the bond vigilantes are essentially correct. The U.S. should not be running a deficit like this. But for whatever reason, we're not at the levels yet where debt sustainability is a question.
But that could change quickly, and if debt levels go unchecked, the U.S. risks leaving a weaker economy to the next generation.
It used to be that people would say, it's okay to borrow from the future generations because they're going to have a higher standard of living anyhow. But right now, it's a very risky moment where it's quite clear for younger generations, they don't know exactly what they're inheriting.
Excited to talk to everybody.
Kyla Scanlon is an author and content creator focused on economic issues. On this day, she was speaking at George Mason University to a crowd of faculty and researchers.
What structural issues do you see as the most significant threats to economic stability or growth in the next decade? What's your view of debts and deficit in that assessment?
I think the debt and the deficit have to be analyzed. The interest payments are quite a weight, and rates probably aren't going down anytime soon.
Scanlon says young people risk not ever having access to Social Security, Medicaid, and Medicare.
Not only are they not going to have access.
Well, I guess depends. As an individual, it's not a bad rule to abide by. But as a country or as a corpo, I mean, when you go to the stock market as a corporation, from the way I understand it, when investors buy your stock, you're getting more funds that you can use in your company.
To those services, but they're also going to have to pay for those who did before them. And so it's kind of this double-edged issue.
A growing debt load also limits the government's ability to fight off an emergency should there be one.
2008 financial crisis, COVID, we actually used debt to get our way out. People got used to those checks in the mail and other types of benefits and so forth. What happens now when debt itself is the problem? You can't use debt to get out of the debt problem. It's too late at that point.
One thing that the past years and the growing geopolitical environment have shown us is that we should assume there will be future emergencies. We are not in an emergency-free moment.
When Admiral Michael Mullen was asked back in 2010 what he thought was the biggest...
It just crossed my mind. Imagine if Russia is literally waiting for the tipping moment and then does something really stupid.
His threat to national security, his answer shocked the nation.
I responded that the most significant threat was our national debt, which was a bit of a surprise. The reporter and others actually would have expected some kind of weapon system or some kind of country or something like that.
Mullen served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff under Presidents George W. Bush and Barack Obama.
Typically each year, the Defense Department budget takes up about half of that uncommitted money. As interest rates possibly would go up, as our debt continued to increase, and we pay off our debt with some of that uncommitted money as well, it would just squeeze the defense budget at a time of increasing international and geopolitical concerns, where it was my view the defense budget really needed to at least be maintained or rise over time.
This year, the U.S. is expected to spend about $93 billion more on interest payments than on defense.
A great power is spending more on interest payments than on defense. It won't be great for very much longer. The U.S. crossed that threshold last year.
Ferguson says the debt burden draws in scarce resources with less for national security, which leaves an otherwise great power vulnerable to a military challenge.
Unless interest rates come crashing down, which they haven't yet done, that means that interest payments are going up. So
imagine if the people that collect the money for the interest rates are like, we are getting more money than the governmental spending on militaries. Obviously, I'm assuming that it's not one institution that borrowed all that money to the government, but
that is a really
that would be
major problem
amazing.
for a superpower, that it is in a game of chicken with another superpower.
Do our adversaries pay attention to our debt levels and our deficits and see that as a potential vulnerability and a potential weakness in light of all this instability?
I would think that
That's a great question.
Putin in Russia, Xi Jinping in China see this as a vulnerability. And you've heard President Xi in China over the last certainly decade plus talk about the United States being in decline.
The irony is China is one of the largest foreign holders of U.S. treasuries, although it's been steadily reducing its stash. International holdings of U.S. treasuries were near a record $9 trillion in April. Experts have warned that foreign creditors theoretically could use their bonds as financial leverage in a geopolitical disagreement.
We don't know exactly how many treasuries they have. Certainly it's probably about 800 billion, but there's more that's not even transparent. It's not clear that this would happen, but you could dump treasuries if one wanted to create a lot of different fiscal risks at one time.
Though dumping treasuries is unlikely, as the country would have to accept steep losses. Japan, one of the largest exporters to the U.S., holds more than $1 trillion worth of U.S. debt, the most of any foreign country.
It really took off in the late 70s and the 80s, as Japan was an exporting nation, accumulating dollars over time through the trade balance side of things, and they had to reinvest that money.
Here's an example of how that works. When a Japanese automaker sells a car to a U.S. consumer, the company receives, let's say, $30,000. The automaker needs to then convert that cash to Japanese yen to pay its expenses, like workers and suppliers. The money goes to a Japanese bank to help with the exchange. The bank then invests the dollars it receives into U.S. treasuries because they're safe and easily traded. As the Trump administration reworks global trade relationships, there's a looming question around how it all could shift foreign appetite for treasuries. The White House says higher tariffs will generate additional revenue to shrink the budget deficit.
It's our turn to prosper, and in so doing, use trillions and trillions of dollars to reduce our taxes and pay down our national debt, and it'll all happen very quickly.
The Tax Foundation estimates.
I don't know. I don't live in US, but I'm not entirely sold on everything that Trump is saying.
That a 10%.
And of course, some of their steps or some of the steps of Elon Musk were not exactly great steps or timed well.
Universal tariff could bring in trillions of dollars, but that
Not to mention the execution itself.
revenue would diminish when accounting for the broader economic impact. Eventually, the solution to the deficit is likely to come down to the hard work of budgeting.
Dangerously polarized moment that we're in, where partisan politics seems to be far more important to lawmakers than actually governing, has led both parties to adopt all of the easy things. They both love cutting taxes and growing spending. I think it's going to be very difficult to turn this fiscal situation around without also looking at the underlying political challenges.
Do you still see this as the biggest threat to national security?
Great question, and my answer is no. I actually think the political division in the country has risen to our biggest threat. The
Why am I not surprised?
That is one. Education is another. The healthcare issue, the Social Security issue, that is going to take bipartisan support. It's going to take leaders from both sides of the political aisle to agree.
What the hell is it over there? What is this?
And I think the compromise in order to generate solutions which can move us ahead. And with the political divide seemingly increasing, that becomes harder and harder.
Oh, well done. Okay, let's see. Was it C?
Data
Let's see. Is it like baked into the video? Oh, it's not.
Pipelines transform raw data into game-changing insights. You start with data collection from diverse sources like databases, streaming platforms, and APIs. The data is brought into the pipeline, either flowing seamlessly from real-time sources like live feeds or extracted from databases and files. Before processing, data often undergoes cleaning and preparation to ensure its quality and usability. Real-time streaming data is processed on the fly using stream processing frameworks, while ingested data is stored in systems like data lakes for raw data and data warehouses for structured data. Stored data undergoes further processing through batch jobs, which handle large volumes of data as intervals. Data science techniques like machine learning are applied to extract insights. With the processed data, BI tools create dashboards and visualizations, while self-service analytics enables users to explore data independently. The master system design get a 158-page system design.
You guys all read the script, right? I don't read script. Script reads me.
Hello, this is under we need to use
Okay, that's not what I was looking for, sadly.
for the schedule options. You can choose
Sound design. As long as it gives him publicity, I don't like what is officially really travel from where I heard as a businessman. Trust them a bit more if it comes to budgeting and yes, whatever it's under the tribes and publicity, so not trusting it either. I don't know, I mean, Musk does have some history when it comes to big companies that are successful. There is also two more angles. As a billionaire, of course, he has money, and there was also some time ago, I don't know if article or a story that said something along the lines that Musk was short on money at some point. I think it was with the Twitter debacle, maybe, if we call it that. And he was looking for someone who would give him money or offer him money, lend him money, whatever you want to call it. So yeah. Anyway, moving on. Let's go with Astro. But what he's doing right now when it comes to involvement with Trump, that's disturbing. I don't know if it started with Twitter, but yeah. I mean, he's making drastic steps, not gonna lie. With Twitter, it was kind of, you know, obvious. But I don't know. What the hell is with my mouse? Oh, how did that happen? Okay, so let me see this quick. Oh, look, the sun. Alright.
Heyo.
TeamSpeak of choice. Yay.
Koop, dołącz do gry.
Okay. I'm assuming this is your spawn.
Well, no, I'm just landing on a planet. I thought I'd be respawning, but I guess...
Yeah, I was thinking that too, because there's like remains of... so wait, before you land, let me... Oh, actually, I did take it off the platform, so yeah. Silva, that's a different planet.
What were the controls for that game?
Well, if you are near the rocket, get on the rocket again and fly off the planet. The planet you want to go to, if you want, that is.
Rocket.
Should I go pick you up? Is Kalidor. Kalidor is the planet.
I'm just looking into the place if I'm seeing the big rocket.
No, if... So you said you were in a rocket, in a space, right?
Yeah, the landing pad thing. Escape pod, I guess. It's not the rocket itself.
Okay, so... What planet was it saying? Silva? Yeah, that's the default planet, okay.
How to check it, actually? I forget all the controls for that thing.
Did you land at the base or did you land somewhere else?
It is kind of base-ish.
The problem is that your rocket is here though, so it's kind of like... How can I actually send it to you? That doesn't exactly work. I mean... We can try an experiment, I guess.
I just don't even know where am I. Technically, what was the...
There we go. Let's see if it will work. This would be so hilarious if it will work.
Okay.
I wanna see it. It's gonna be funny. So you said... I don't see it now though. Okay.
Wait, where I'm connected to though? Co-op?
You are here with me. That part is correct. You're just on different planet. I said I want to go to another planet. Okay.
Is there an access to the star map just to see where am I, or do you have to do it from the up?
You have to be in the shuttle, from what I remember.
I mean, I remember evening up the layers here, but the Earth. But I have no idea what name of this planet
I
is.
think I see you. Yeah, I see you. So now the question is, oh yeah, the shuttle is not here with me.
I see the shuttle now.
Yeah, I know, I landed with it.
Hello.
Hello. Where's the hotkeys?
Ah! What was this, like one? Yep.
Wait, maybe this will work, that would be funny.
What the?
I'm gonna take this one. Get into the seat.
Oh, that would be a Martian kind of a thing to go.
Get in the seat. Okay. What? I cannot take it. Oh, okay, get out. Can you still get into the seat there?
Yep. Yep, I'm in a set.
Okay.
Okay, we're doing Martian. Okay.
Well, you are not on the planet, so that's a progress.
Yeah, I'm seeing flying away, so.
We are looking for... No. Dang it. Calendar, we are looking for calendar. Where the hell are you?
I wanted to ask before we start if you need some items from that planet, but okay.
No. Calendar. Oh yeah, calendar. And it's on the other side. Well, it's gonna take a little while.
I'm actually seeing it right now.
Oh,
right?
there's a star.
Quite dark one, I would say.
Yeah. That's not what I'm looking for. That is commands. Let's put number 8. Yeah. And the shuttle is no longer here. There was a shuttle here.
Okay.
I tried to bring it with me, but yeah, I guess it vanished. Was it tagged? It wasn't tagged, right? Yeah, I'm afraid not.
I remember that piece of.
There is a shuttle. Yeah. Okay, well, that's a interesting way to lose a shuttle.
What do you mean to lose a shuttle? No.
There was two
that's
shuttles
rocket.
here, or rockets, if you will.
Okay, then there is only one here. Okay.
Yeah. Now there is only one. Exactly.
So what are we up to before I turn this known to me planet to the cheese?
Swiss cheese, yeah. Good question. Let me first remove this compass. Let's see. What do I have? Organic I don't need. I did grab some feathers. So I did play a little bit. What the hell is going on? Oh, it's this thing that's getting incomplete. Astronium is what?
I don't have anything with me. Okay.
Oh, yeah, there's easy solution.
Yeah.
Follow me. Let me take this. Okay. I think this is where you were last time because no reason.
Okay.
So yeah. Do you see it as just items, or do you see it on the backpack that someone left there?
Wait, can I actually do it? T. I can use it, but can I actually do something with it?
Okay, hold on. You press Q to open your backpack.
Yeah, I have to drag and drop it.
Or you can just pick it up and then press E when you don't have backpack open. But then organizing it in the backpack will be like drag and drop. Oh you had to down. I see.
Hovering over this. Okay, I think I have something.
Now you can possibly reshuffle. You can have the light on top. That's not a bad idea. Feathers, you don't have to have them on top. You might be happy with that jetpack, whatever that thing is on the other side. But the light is good on the top slot. So it illuminates around you. Yep.
Supernatural sinking was banned. Thought you should know.
Classic.
Okay, I think I got it.
Good.
Wait. Do I actually have it?
What?
Ziemia z osób naturalnych, zbiornik tlenu. I don't have any additions to the, thing that digs.
Oh, you do. You just press. Oh, you mean these mods?
I don't know if I have it, but yeah.
I guess you didn't have it. You don't necessarily need them for most of the digging. For example, those that I have, I don't even have them on right now. I just have them, slip it in, but I don't have them enabled.
Yeah, let me remind myself the controllers.
Controls, yeah. Did we have a car in here on this planet or no?
I don't think we have it on that one. I do recall walking on that one.
Guess I'm not that confident myself. Let's see, what is this? Let's look.
Oh yeah, that going down thing, I remember that.
Location. Graphite. Okay.
Where'd that thing go, if I remember correctly?
Feel free to explore. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Okay. Funny, I think that was a longer route, but I don't recall it. I think we found a way to get into the middle of the planet right here.
Yes, I guess.
I know that we have it on the main one, and I think we have it on some, either two or one more.
Do you want to go to the satellite?
Yeah, yes, I could go, sure. But let's maybe leave it until we want to get out of this planet at some point.
Why were you asking? You're trying to find a way down?
No, I was like, is there a point for me to go down if we already kind of were there? But I think we already were there on this one. Yeah, okay. Oh.
What is it? Did you find some pets?
Oh.
You were digging a hole. Of course there will be a hole.
Wait.
For what?
Yeah, maybe I put some tethers because I don't recall the...
You don't need tethers. You have oxygen. Your own oxygen.
For how long, though?
Infinite, as long as you have power.
Okay.
I mean, the blue thing next to your light right now is the oxygen tank on your backpack. As long as it's not getting empty or is not empty, you have oxygen.
I'm like, the last thing I played on my own in Astroneer was kind of a creative mode. I'm like, right now we're thinking, what do I remember something that, or I don't remember about something that I should. Well, that's a big canyon. Do I need to search for some mineral or something on this place?
What is the hole that I need to get up? Can I borrow your oxygenator?
I guess. New ticket? Oh.
What's your new backpack? Oh, actually, you know what? I don't need it.
Yeah, it just tethered to me.
Yeah, I just told it to me.
Where do you want to go?
No, I would like to get back eventually.
That will be this way then. Oh, a little bit lower, but we can go this way.
Okay, where was the hole that you did before? Is it this
On
one?
the
Yeah, this
normal
one.
level.
Okay, so I just need to go up.
Why up?
Because that's the original cave. Oh, I have an idea.
Yeah, follow me. You'll get there.
How did you outrun me?
Be right back. My cat wants to do something. And I have no idea what. Apart from grabbing attention.
I see. So, do we have graphite? We do have graphite. I think this is I guess I can try to figure out one way to do it. This wrench pointed to me.
By the way, do we have something to dig up here?
I was actually more thinking of where's the other car? There was 2 planets on which the cars were. Rubber seat. Is it Vesania? Rubber seat. Drill-free paper. Glacier. I'm just gonna look for Lost and Found.
Okay.
And I'll be back very, very soon.
This makes me wonder because you usually return to this planet for some kind of item that you needed on the different one. So question is,
Was it really
why
that?
are we here? I don't know. I don't recall that much. I know that this was a case few times, but if that was the last time I played, I don't know.
It might have been different planet though. Each planet has its own set of perks. Actual location, landing site, there we go. Yep,
Malaysia, okay.
it is here. With some crap that I don't know why is it here. We'll have to look into that later. The benches are here too. Okay, alright. What is this printing? Wind turbine, wow. 7 minutes preparing this planet also. And ceramic. Okay, cool. Now, what I want is this thing. I don't need drill. I guess I could use RPG. Do we have any other RPG here? No. We do have packages. Very good. I wonder what happens Let me just
When I do what?
try something else. Okay. Oh, okay. It is 4 sockets, okay. That's not sad that it's 4.
You needed 6 or what?
No, the less the better, but I guess I'll have to deal with 4. Hold up, I could maybe try to package this. That might work. Ha ha ha. What are you? Medium platform. Okay, so do we have graphite here? Oh, we do. Very good. Do I have some platform? I do have some platform. Very well. We throw that in here. Why do I have this organic? That's less of a priority for me right now. Okay, cool. Now, I want that graphite. And you are able to make graphite? Yes, very good. Very, very good. Perfect. Okay. Now, do I want to take something more that I would want to package? Those winches might be nice. I just package as much as I can. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna make more. More! How many was that? 4? We have one more. But I think we have that there. Fiber drill. I'm gonna leave those here at least. This is a standard by now. Speed, I guess we can leave here too. But no rover. And no winch. Yeah, I will take all the winches. Okay, alright.
What do you need winch for?
Let's see. Okay. We don't necessarily. You know what? This will be useful for this. That's true. Should I grab another sheet maybe? Maybe not. I said I'll leave the seed here, so let's leave it here. Cool. And now I'm looking for corridor. And this. Alright, come home.
I'll go home.
Right now. And we can have this way as well, and that should be almost everything, right? Yeah, it's empty. Good. Let's see here. All right. Like this.
All stuff though.
This. And we have this. Peninsula, Peninsula. Okay. This is the pricing of the thing. So let me take the unpacked one. Yeah, maybe let me take this one since it has tag on it. And it's I'm doing it like this. And do this. Do this. Oh, well done. Unpack. Very nice. And give you this over and there are some things that I don't exactly need right now. Okay, packaging. This is a graphite. What is it? Oh, yeah, this one we might actually run now. Okay, and then I need very specific others and good. I'm just gonna go and grab them.
Phoenix.
And I'm out of space. I guess I need to make more slots. Okay, let's see how we pick that thing up. There we go. This one is amazing. This one. Oh, that is evil. That is so evil.
You know, you are making me want to watch the stream instead of playing. You don't feel sorry about that, aren't you?
Now, we can put this over here. This over there. This over there. What else are we gonna go? This one is empty? Yep. Okay. Alright. There's that. That looks so menacing.
What are you doing?
Nothing. You will eventually see it. Relax.
Okay, yeah. It's very relaxing, you know, the comments, right?
I believe you. And this is all just debris. I just need a second. Do I have one more range? I believe I do. Yeah. Do we want some light? No. Light is overrated. This is getting, oh my god. Oh yeah. This is great. And YouTube is being difficult. Quartz. Graphite. Is it just me or there's actually two canisters of graphite? Oh. Yeah, there are. One has 5, the other one has 8. And that is. Okay. Now I have empty canister to use. Oh, even more soil storage. Hell yeah. We're gonna be digging
Oh,
and placing so much. It's gonna be biblical. Oh, it needs a little bit of batteries, maybe. Grab some batteries real quick. What? There's no more. Wait, there was more batteries before. Oh, there are some batteries over here too. Okay, cool. That's handy. I mean, they will still work in there, wouldn't they? The car is almost slightly disturbed by the amount of things that I put on.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is a little bit difficult though. I cannot see much. Anyway, all right, that's not what I wanted. I wanted compass sound. Let's see where is another one. I can see the storm as well. The benefit of driving this thing is you can make your own way. Are you under or above?
Under? Around the same system, whole system that we were before.
You mean this giant hole? That's where
Yeah.
you are. I see.
Somewhere there. Just go there eventually, you'll get to.
Sweet. What is wrong? It's amazing.
No ja wiem, że ci się nudzi, ale to nie jest dobry moment teraz, żeby się bawić, tak?
Nie.
Inek. No. Dbaj. Masz? Inek. Nie biegasz, to ci się już zacięło. So, where are you?
I'm hiking.
That's a new, okay.
Yes, that's definitely new. Very specific type of hiking.
Then I would say that's a newer too, okay.
Let's stop. Wow, the amount of little magic I'm doing here.
Okay. Okay. Let me get out, maybe I'll see.
It's hard to overlook, to be honest.
Unless I'm, you know, in a cave.
No, I meant like when you get out of the game. It's not possible to overlook.
Okay. Let's see if I can get out this way. Not.
I mean, I could possibly go to you, that's also an option. If you would like.
You're always welcome to join.
Okay, let me make a quick journey of that.
Should I watch out for myself behind me?
Yes, you can watch behind yourself, sure.
I got out. I'll go in a... Wait, what's going on? Window of the game, okay. Okay, I'm
Surface? Can see
but
it
not
somewhere.
near.
Ah, I see. Don't worry, it's a small but very manageable solution I have for that.
Okay.
And just aim in your direction maybe,
Okay.
and eventually I will probably get there.
Okay. One of those shining cubes is here, but I believe this is one that we already covered.
And inside some kind of a smaller cave. And you are in the direction that... Oh, I fell down, I see. Oh, I guess I need new plan, eh? There's some debris here. Okay.
Yeah, that's what plants do. They change.
Speaking from experience.
Yeah.
Where am I going down? I want to go up. Okay. This debris needs to be taken up and solution. Oh, there's someone left a thing in here.
Malachite?
No, abandoned backpack.
That's not me.
Okay, open that. Ah, that way. Ladders, power extenders, power cell, container, and some sticky wood. Okay. Oh! There is some sort of car too. Okay.
Is it something then from us?
I do not entirely believe that. Could be. I don't think there were more players. I thought there were only 2 players. Me and you that we played.
Okay.
Could be wrong. Anyway, I could just attach this to that, right? Let's
Okay, let me retrace and see where you might be.
you could say now a little bit below.
Okay, I'll get there eventually.
Where you are? I guess you are now above me.
I am on the surface. That's the word for that.
Correct. Anyway, let me try to aim higher. And try not to go through the hole. Maybe this is the way you are. I see your pointer usually somewhere.
Not anymore?
I still see you. There's a hole here. Let's try to bridge the gap.
Did you pass the Cave of Malachites?
What is that?
Green things to collect. If you didn't, then you didn't pass it. Okay, so you are a little bit far.
Are you now above me? Yeah, I see your light.
Wait, how you see my light?
You're above me.
There's a cave below. Oh, okay.
What is this? Can you tell me what is this? No? Oh, I have to do it with the parts. No. Where did I leave my card? Oh.
Maybe it's in the game.
There's so much debris in here, it's not even funny. Yep, there is so much debris in here. Okay, so I always have to go forward. Good to know. It's not easy to drive this thing.
Okay, I trust you in that case.
And I should have left some empty slots for some other items. Okay, this is through the right here. Before I realize that you are probably somewhere else. Okay. Now, will we be able to aim up? That's the big money question. Okay. Okay. Now, notice you are over there. I'm above you now.
Really?
A little bit, yeah. Try to aim in your direction and try to go lower, or at least level.
I'll get back out to the surface.
Oh, there you go. Are you on the surface now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Where are you?
Oh, you will know surely soon enough.
Okay.
Where on the surface are you?
Near the one of
You
the
see
cubes.
the sky or not?
Yeah, I see the sky.
Oh.
Near one of the cubes.
I mean the big cubes that teleports.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. should be looking where I'm driving. Oh, did I seriously just drive through here? Oh my god, that's funny. You know what? Fuck this. I'm just gonna go straight.
Good luck.
Oh, don't worry. Hello.
Wow! Just give me a moment, I need to search for my Joe.
I see.
Is that a, you know, camping thing or something? Because that's,
What? That's
you know, debris thing. Well, wow. I
What?
mean,
Is there a
wow.
problem somewhere, officer?
No, not a problem. Just, you know,
What the hell happened over here? Who built this bridge?
oh, that might have been a long time ago.
Interesting.
So, yeah, that looks like a car to go to the camping, packed to the brim, with a little thing outside. That's so cute.
Yeah,
I like
it's,
that.
it can be used for collecting debris, for example. You know, picking materials. Stuff like
I mean, I
that.
like it. It's like very compact.
Yeah, there is also the funny part with the wrenches. Like,
Yeah, and you're throwing the shit like it's nothing. Welcome to the space, I guess.
and the most powerful item, the wrench. It removes this compass.
Where do you have the... Oh yeah, I have it in Polish, that's why I don't see it. Okay. A lot of batteries.
Yeah, the batteries were just extra. Or
Now
impossibly,
ich
I don't need it.
Okay.
This is the only safer way to dismount this.
You know what? This is very cute. I like that. But yeah, you are correct. I didn't expect that.
Oh, come on, it's just, you know, utility.
No. I mean, name it however you want, but yeah, I didn't expect that. That's so cute. And that managed to be in a rocket.
Well, 2 trips, because the big pole with stuff was actually a separate trip.
Okay.
The big rover was the problematic part. Let me go where I was, possibly.
I'll join you then to see where you're going.
Sure, feel free. As I said, I was, what was it? What was the term I used?
Hiking?
Yes, hiking, right, that's the word. Hiking.
I mean, I see why, yeah. We're going to... Okay.
Just, you know, remove the mountain. That's the overall goal.
I mean, I can see the view from that hike is nice.
Mm-hmm. there might be occasions where it misses a spot, and that's what you could come in to help.
Okay, no big deal.
That small spot up there in the sky, here, above, in front of my vehicle.
Okay, moment, because I might not see it actually.
Yeah, it's above you.
Above me. Okay.
Yeah.
It's nice sky with the stars right now.
There's another segment that will need your
There you go.
steady hand. Let's put it that way. And that's in the I guess. Let's see.
So you're just removing that mountain.
Yes.
Okay.
So,
Watch out.
don't worry.
Yeah, I figured I'm in the wrong place.
Are you? What do you mean?
No, I was like, are you going to dig under me and leave me without the thing to trail to follow? And then you started actually to, you know, dig out after me. So I'm like, I'm in the wrong place.
There's also like cases when there's like small bits that are just left over in space. They are sometimes easy to spot, sometimes not that much.
Sometimes you need to get in front of them to see them.
Kind of is wrong.
Okay, it looks like you are cutting the grass right now.
Okay, hold on.
No worries.
No,
I
no,
see it behind
no.
you. I see it behind you, don't
No,
worry.
no, no, no. Just wait. Okay, your storage is full. Here is a drill bit. I can actually find use for it. Put it on, try it on. Oh, there it is. There's one, there's some more. Any other? There is one.
To put a drill on that thing.
Hmm? Did you enable it?
Drill on the.
Yeah, you have it on. I just don't see if it's enabled or not. It's green, so I guess it's on.
Okay.
Can't
Yeah, it does look a little bit better. Yeah.
That's sparks, right?
Oh yeah, sparks. Yeah.
Yeah, for example, even this one is kind of big, but they are even smaller than this. If you see. This one is fairly big, but they are even smaller.
Okay.
I mean, if I can run with the car, oh, you know what? You know what? I have a better idea. Give me the drill, and you will be driving the car.
You saw it. That is right. You saw it. That is quite quick, right?
It will be.
Just I'll give yourself 5 more minutes. I'll then change with you.
Okay.
Let's deal with this one quite quickly, and then we can switch to another.
You know what? Then we can instead explore the planet and just, you know, fix the
network.
Fix the bumps on the road as we travel.
Bumps on the road. Okay.
Besides the cell canisters that I have are about to be completely full, all of them. It'll take some time to prepare for the travel. The sun. Yeah, it's the sun, not the planet.
Yeah, it should be. It's getting right there.
You know what? We don't have to completely remove the mountain on the first try. We can just try to at least make it smaller.
Hey, you've got me a drill that is actually quite nice to do it, so let's see where that will go.
Yeah, this planet has probably surfaces and things on it that are a little bit more resistive, let's say, to the regular level. That's when we saw the sparks. Oh, you're dropping stuff. Can I collect
Yeah,
it? No.
there are quite a lot of stuff here.
Then we should, I should almost pick it up. Let me see. Give me this. I'm just gonna prime it with this. Enable. Really? I thought it will be auto-magic. Apparently I was mistaken. What the hell?
Do you have the same drill on your car?
Yeah,
that
it's
I have, that
drill,
I'm using?
drill free, yes. I mean, it's a little bit bigger, but strength is the same.
Because it's eating that mountain within a minute, like.
Yeah, but it also
Watch
consumes power. Okay. You know, trying to make it. Okay, let me help you with something.
What specifically? Mm. You want to level it?
Yeah, well, that's the point. I mean, if you are going to take the mountain off, you need to level it. So, and we're digging a little bit too deep on maybe I should lower the car first. That would be much easier to handle. Literally littering everywhere. Okay, let me see. I'm just gonna make some gentle cuts.
Now that's pretty.
That was me, I still went up.
You know what? I'm glad that the game doesn't allow to drive through me. Kill
Why
me with
not?
it. I mean, that hasn't happened for a while, but yeah.
Also, who the hell dig this hole?
What do you think?
I think it has your name on it.
That's good. You saw the graffiti.
Not sure I wanted to see the graffiti.
That's not my problem. Drilling me won't help.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. Years of experience. We can talk with my parents. They gave up years ago.
What about your dentist?
Yeah. I mean, my dentist said that I have the best teeth from my family. But yeah. For a time being, I guess.
Yeah, my car is already full and this is gonna take a little more time.
You are collecting the items in the meantime, right?
Yes.
Makes sense, yeah.
I mean, the soil is already full. There's also some cat that is littering everywhere materials.
You know, there is no sound. I cannot use it otherwise.
that's a small problem. Anyway, where is what I'm looking for? I don't see. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Okay, cool. Stupid little thing. Okay. I don't need you. I don't need you right now. And I don't need you either. How do I throw you? Heck if I know. What? Let's make packager again. No packager. Okay, now give me that. Let's see. Soil. Another soil. And here's another soil. Oh, another two soils actually. Yeah, there's a little bit too much of this stuff. Oh no, so this is ammonium, so we can actually fill the ammonium instead.
Is there, I don't know, some kind of a trash you can just put it into?
Let's see, turn this on. Now I found. Okay, cool. So now this one is working. It will take a little time. I mean, this thing has its charm, but it also has its drawbacks. Right now, the wrenches are not exactly needed. Well, it's hard to see over this column of stuff. For example. Okay. Do you take the payment with us? Maybe. Sure. Maybe we don't need batteries. Oh, right. And one of these. I could maybe look how to make this drill bit because we need more of those. It's a packager. Let's go to explore products. Ah, drill. Yeah. What do I need? Diamond. Diamond. Oh, there it is.
Okay.
It's kind of expensive to get, but as luck would have it, I have one.
Lucky you.
Let me see what the heck did you make in the time?
you know, trying to find something that is even.
Yeah, and you are failing at that, eh?
You know that experience with it?
You know, there is still mountain left, and you are already leveling.
Yep.
There was constant deformation to curvature of planet. Ah, great. Yeah. I love when it's stuck. Oh, it just locks into that spot. That's hilarious. Oh, I see. Oh, of course.
Helping me manually?
Yeah, I'm just trying to pick the small bits because I'm usually missing those. I mean. I mean, I'm still waiting for the thing to finish all of those, so I have some time.
that flying stone is a weird thing. Near my area, in a kind of a forest of the alien thing, there is like flying stone. I don't know if it's game glitch or didn't load something, but yeah, it's flying stone.
Oh, that thing. No, that's actually leftover. I wanted
Okay.
to remove that, but it was out of reach, and it's still kind of out of reach.
I caught it.
Okay. You know, if you miss those spots, eventually we might get stuck on them.
I'm really trying to cover everything, but
Where was it? It was here. Yeah, I think I got everything. That rock in the air is removed now. I guess you should probably go up and start from up, not from down. Okay, so where are we with this? It is full. What a surprise. Graph. Next. Organic. Oh, look at that. Organic. What else do we have?
I died? How the hell I died?
You did?
Yeah,
Wow.
I died.
Did some plant attack you?
No, there was nothing. I was like just removing the stuff. Maybe something blow up.
Oh, I know what happened.
What was it?
Well, you know, with the drill mod, it consumes more power, right?
But I was checking the...
And if you run out of power, then your oxygenator probably doesn't produce oxygen and you suffocated. Was it suffocation? Did you suffocate
No.
because of the air? No?
No.
Then what? Anyway,
Maybe
collect.
something blow up when I was actually removing, because I was like removing stuff up from under me.
Okay.
And then it kind of,
You just died.
yeah.
I mean, it could have been some kind of a plan, but I don't think that's the case.
There wasn't any plant here. Let me go there to grab the stuff. Ayo. E. 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 I died again. I died. I actually died.
You're suffocated or something?
No.
How did you die? I mean, your stuff actually, splattered everywhere, but okay.
If you destroy this part of the mountain, would my stuff will be still there? Oh, you said my stuff splatters, so maybe it's not a big deal.
No, it's still here. It's just scattered a little bit more. There's the materials you don't actually need.
Ah! No. Why in a hole?
I don't know. Ask the person to dig it there. Okay, grab the power at least. There's oxygen tank. There's this thing. There is a light. Is there something more? Is it over here?
Interesting. Now I'm alive.
I mean, when you were picking stuff, I actually dig under you and you were still kind of holding on the spot.
So maybe that's the way to I don't want to test it. Brakmocy.
Maybe you dig under yourself. That could be unlikely, but maybe that is how you died.
Maybe. I mean, I don't want to test it under you. So.
Maybe you've got some of the resources you dropped there. So let's bring that back. Let's see how is graphene. It should be finished processing everything. Yep, let's put another container. What are we waiting for? Oh, that's what happened. Are you into one? No, you still have 1 unit left. Oh, whatever. Okay. This is empty, this is empty. This is organic. We could throw organic in here, I guess. There was no organics. Decent amount of packages. What is this?
It's funny. It was written region mountains, and I'm like, what mountain?
Of course. Of course. Wait, actually, can we? Oh, we need exo chip, and to get exo chip, we need that, and we don't have that. Yep, that's decent. Yeah, I need to build a surface here besides here to that scale. Just remove the mountain, you don't have to cover the holes that you made.
I mean, in the next few months, we'll be wondering what was that house about. So maybe let's.
We can cover it with the rover, or dig it with the rover. It has those possibilities.
Okay. Nothing here left.
Which means everything will be digging, we don't need to. Wait, what is this? Oh, this thing. This thing I still didn't fully crack. What is this about?
What specifically?
Innovation technology. Automated mass production protocol. I don't know, it's some crap I enabled and don't know what it is about yet. Can I actually, from scrap, compounds and organic clay, quartz, graphite, ammonium, laterite, mercury, hematite, lithium. Okay. So, what do we need for this? We need exochip. For exochip, that's about. We are back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is full already again. Okay, well, let's could do some quartz, I guess.
So, what specific you are working on right now?
Just filling the containers with things.
Okay.
This one will be probably not quite quick. I'm basically emptying the soil containers so that we can use them for something. Speaking of,
So we can go for a ride, okay.
consideration. I want to make the kitchen. Okay. Making progress. So we still have some dim nodes on this planet, so maybe we could fix that for starters.
Yeah, that's a good
That's
idea.
the next step. After
We have a transport, right?
yeah, about that I need to make a seed. Bunch of them. Oh, this is still closed and it needs power. That's ideal. Refill internal power supply to unlock. Okay, that will be easy. Just drive through this and down the sea. Is this? No, it's not here. Oh, I don't have any. I see. That's why. Or I could just grab the rocket and bring the bigger seat. That would work too. Yeah, guess we could do that. Wow, we are low on power. That's unusual. Okay, first I want to turn this off. Second, I'm gonna put that somewhere else. Then we take these out. This is also empty now, very good. I'm just gonna go grab the other seat. So. What planet was that again? Yeah. Where's the big seat? Where's the big seat? Oh, it requires. Oh, that. Unfortunate. So, what do I need to build this? In that case. To find out what it costs. Where's the printer? Okay. Yeah. Plastic and compound. Doable. I didn't even have to travel in them. And I'm looking for colony. Yes. Okay, so we said it needs plastic and compound. I think. Oh, what do I need for plastic? Yeah, plastic, carbon and compound. Compound. I saw it on this planet. Yeah.
Wow, that was a glitch. I just saw was like not finished mountain, which was already finished.
Oh yeah, that's happening sometimes. And I said I need compounds. So let's let me see. Oh, two plastic. No problem. Minus. Okay, so let me move this a bit. And the seat. I mean, kinda do, but not really. Alright, meow. And what else we're gonna make? Clay. I mean, ammonium possibly, and then we need ammonium to be processed for something else. Resin and organic, right? Oh, we don't have hydrogen anymore. Okay. And something. Well, that's kind of sad. We have our seed. There it is. Our seed is ready for seating.
Okay.
Are you
So we need to.
surprised?
It's good to have a seat. So what next? Do we need to pack something else, or we go for?
And travel light for starters.
Okay. Let me then join you in a minute.
Let me grab this storage container with fuel. And that means I can do some stuff over here.
Yeah, good job with leveling the mountain. Oh, hello, no. I'm pressing F, it's like... Yeah, I'm in. Is that a radar?
It's for some weather stuff to capture the data and then use for science shit. Let's see if it's pointing. Hold up. Chemical plus. Is that where it is? Let's see now. Yeah, that's where the storm is, in front of us somewhere. Let's see if we can get there and capture it. This way.
Yay, we are going for a trip. Nice area.
There's
Yeah, there's one there. Oh, there's that storm thing there.
Yep, that's where we are going right now.
You're
Okay.
not going for the cube thing?
Oh, there is a cube even. Nice. Yeah, we can go there shortly after. Let's first try to collect this data or whatever. Okay, I think it's time to run the strips. Maybe not. Let's try this one.
It's eating it a lot. Oh, this little compound. Oh, there's a barrier.
Is it?
Did you ever try to do that in the past, or?
No, that's something new. Is it
Because
collecting
you
the
just drive
data?
into it. Okay.
What's supposed to be? Oh, there's the socket. We cannot see shit. Can we jump out of the vehicle and we survive it?
Just eating battery quite a lot.
When?
Well, I'm just seeing the battery and all this stuff. So.
Okay, let me drive to this field. What happens if I jump out? I can jump out. Stone data collected from storm and silver system we are. So is it collected or is it
Yeah,
not?
it is collecting. I can see it loading.
Where do you see it loading?
There is this white kind of a thing with red. And a moment ago it was collecting it. You see the white circle?
I guess now you're the one driving. Unless you jump out.
Okay, should I jump out because I'm not exactly a good... Oh,
And
it
the stone
disappeared?
is gone. So did we collect the data?
I died.
How did you?
I don't know. But that will be a long trip to get there.
Wow.
And I don't have the tethers.
Oh, it actually did put the dressage data. Okay. No worry, we can pick you up. I'm just gonna enable bus.
Oh, that thing is glitching. By the way, did we have an autosave for that game? I don't recall it for some time.
And it auto saves every time you enter a vehicle. You see it.
Okay.
3 hours, that means it's midnight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, no problem for me, but yeah. Yeah, you're correct. 5 to midnight.
Oh my god. so which way? This way? There's a lot of these things.
Maybe then continue.
Oh, there's always quite transportation device.
I'm ready this.
Yeah. So change your plan.
What happened?
Nothing, just hole.
Tak wpadłeś do dziury, okej. So, are we becoming a hobbit or something?
No.
In a hole in the ground they'll live a hobbit?
Wait, that's actually the mountain. Yeah, that's the mountain, I think. Yep, yep.
Yeah, I can see you. Now, the question is, if I get out and die, or should I actually try to pick it from the car?
And you can go down.
Oh, do you want to drive again?
Wait, actually this time we need to go to the thingy, not the stone. So the red is the one that we are at. And that is the thing that we have already enabled.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, this one also doesn't have to be here, right? Oh, look, there's something there. Okay, so where is it?
Yeah. I think it was more on the left side.
No, I put the beacon on there, so I'm looking for a beacon, but I don't see it yet.
No, what I meant is on the left side of the cube, I think that was it.
I mean, like, go this way.
I don't know. We were
Wait,
traveling for so far.
I see it, I see it, I see it.
Okay.
There's your corpse and there's also the beacon.
Where do you see it? I'm like looking at it and like... That's one way to do it, yeah.
I'm just gonna grab that.
What is that thing? Interesting.
Now, do you want to drive or do you jump out and jump in? Sorry,
Jump out, jump in. Okay. You at least know where you're going because I'm not seeing any marker or anything.
enable the compass. It's R key, like rover. and then move us up. That will enable the compass.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Kot, proszę nie wchodzić mi do toalety. Zuza! Normalnie mi skoczyła do toalety. Co to ma być?
Nie.
Jeszcze raz widzę, żeby to robiła. Ty. Normalnie kot... No i teraz podchodzi znowu do tej toalety. Co ty chcesz od tej toalety, Zuza?
Exactly what she's getting. Will you jump out and grab those 2 organics in the back?
Wait a moment. What organics?
At the back of the vehicle, there are 2 organics. Can you grab them in your inventory?
Moment. Okay. Wait. Okay, and then... So, what is this thing actually doing?
Supposedly helping with the science.
I mean, I can see it loading, sure, but...
Yeah, there is your stuff and there's the beacon. Can you see?
My stuff here, moment, because can I actually grab it from the car?
Could maybe just jump out of the car. No, that's not what you mean. Suffocating. Oh. Enter.
Maybe that's what killed me?
Get back in the vehicle.
Wait. I want to get it. I died.
Oh, I died too.
No, that's going to be interesting point of view.
So does that mean that we cannot be actually in the storm?
Maybe this thing that was loading is the time we can be in the storm.
I mean that progress bar in front of our astroneers. There was this weird progress bar.
There was like white thing with a red thing that is getting bigger. So maybe that was this thing that is telling that we are suffocating. I don't know, something to look into, I guess. Considering the hour, I think I'll finish for today.
You're giving up.
I mean, do you have a plan to get our stuff back?
Well, that involves tethers. Which might, of course, not last much.
Honestly, that sounds like for me like something for the next playthrough.
You chickening out?
No, I'm not. Hey, I've got you, and you usually have a good ideas.
Let's see, compass, and it's that direction. So let's use these tethers that I already placed before. Oh, great. You know what, I should probably take also some containers. In case I want to dig grave for someone.
I mean, are we actually going towards game version of the game, grave?
Assuming I will be able to find one. There they are. Give me just one bathroom. Well, I don't have mods anyway.
You're actually going there, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let me then.
You will like this place. Okay. I need some not something more flat. Oh, it's still going up. Still going up.
We can go on the right. Random.
Yeah, I have it. Why not go straight down? Here.
Oh, you're the one with
fill
tethers.
these containers with some stuff.
Well, you're the one with the tethers, so you're deciding. So, what would be our tactic? Get to the car first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty complicated, right? Oh, it's okay. No! That was useful.
It was? Okay.
Yeah.
What is that thing?
It's, you can get bits and signs from it. Not that we need that many at this stage in the game. Kind of cool. Okay.
Tethers.
Yeah. You don't have to go overkill with that realism there.
But what?
Realism.
Again, with what?
You said tethers and like 30 seconds later you were coughing.
Ah, okay. Realism. Okay, thank you.
Yes, that's what I said. Okay, give me compass again. Okay. I need to do a little bit that. So let me grab this one tether and this one. Let me move this one over here. And let's go the dangerous route. Oopsie. Oh, we have friends.
Uh-huh.
Keep moving, that's the only concern right now.
It was like,
Oh, there is
what was
another
the sound?
concern now.
No tethers?
Yeah. Unless we find this guy.
There's quite a lot of them.
Okay, I think I have enough. Almost full backpack of it. Okay, so let's continue. After our commercial break.
I have to switch that game to English.
Why?
Because I'm like clicking through and I'm like, what is the translation for the tethers?
And what it is.
I have no idea yet.
You don't speak the language? Oh, so- I see the beacon without the compass.
I can see that too.
And I
Quite
see
far.
also something else.
The cube.
Oops. And the hole.
Should we go for the cube first?
No, let's pick our stuff so we can save, possibly. After entering the vehicle, it will auto save, basically.
Whoa, that hole is wow.
What, is it big?
You tell me.
I don't know. I'm not expert.
Neither do I.
Why is it sometimes like lagging? Just freezing
It
here
is
in
lagging.
space. Wait, we are going
Yep.
a little bit.
It is lagging.
Ta-da. Let's see. There's that one. What is this green thing on the compass?
Air compass. I have no idea, but I'm lagging again. Why? I cannot move. Okay.
I would usually suspect that's like, you know, dirt that someone didn't remove, but I don't think that happened here yet.
I am usually not getting that far from the base.
You sure it wasn't you?
But yeah, it's difficult to get. I am stopped again.
Yep.
Come on.
You can try to jump. That usually helps when you're stuck like that. At least me, it helped. Oh, really? I still need one tether, and you can make 2 tethers. Or you can just drop the compound.
Let me drop the compound to you. The items on the right might be needed for tethers, or maybe not.
Huh?
You have enough of the items? Wait, the thing is not there.
Yes, I know.
That's interesting. Now which one is which?
Good question. Let me see. Yours is this one that you are standing next to.
Okay.
And where's the other backpack then? Oh, there's mine. Actually, it reminds me something. Oh, wait. I didn't realize.
What specifically?
So you don't have a work light, right? Because I probably took yours, so there's yours. And I also took one of the drill bits. So grab that one. And this container I have nowhere to put it. Okay, yeah, my setup is filled.
I think my setup is okay too.
Oh, you left some organic in here.
Do we need those? I don't think so. Anyway, I think
So we leave them here. You can pick it up.
Zuza.
Right. Let's go in because this stuff is getting dark.
F. Yeah. Drive out until we get.
I mean, we
So it's
can,
just appearing at the some point?
yeah, looks like.
See, there is this progress thing.
I mean, the one above our heads.
Yeah. Maybe drive out. We'll see if that helps.
Oh, it's not yet filled.
Yeah, it disappeared.
Where is the other thing that I was looking for?
Yeah, I think we can see it. No, we don't. There's the stars.
There it is. And that might be a hole, okay. What does this require? This requires power. We can do it, huh?
We have tethers, right?
Our feathers don't do power. I'm trying to grab that. What's up? We have to get that here on Fridays.
Wait. No.
You know what? Let's leave the beacon here, or we can just follow the tethers, perhaps. I don't know. Get in.
No, that thing is. Because of the saving, it's not. Can you stop?
Yeah, I'm not moving.
Thank you. It's like a point of lagging. You have to wait until it kind of gets in. Oof. Nice.
And right now, it would be nice to have the paver, but we don't have it.
Should we make one?
How about we just do a little bit like this.
Still lagging as hell.
Wait, let me switch down. Actually, our transportation will manage that much. Okay, man. This looks like someone was here already.
No.
No one.
Okay. I'm teleported somewhere.
Good. So this is the active now.
Yeah, this is the active one. And I'm dead because of this stupidity. Yep, that's.
What do you mean you're dead? Where did you teleport to?
The closest thing that we have to the base, but apparently, yeah, also the.
You mean the equator 4?
Yeah, it should be this thing. So, let me check if I can see the marker.
Don't worry, I teleported
Yeah.
you to. Yeah, that's the good spot.
Okay, I'll leave it be then for the next time.
You can go pick it up. Then
Do we have a
drive.
tethers to that? We have,
Yes,
right?
yes, the tethers
Connected
are
to
here.
it.
Yeah. It's directly next to the base, so just go.
Okay.
Go to where we were changing the topography of the thing, and it should be good. Well, definitely better than me, because I'm in the middle of a number. So it was not equator 4, it was not equator 2. It is this one, I guess. Equator 1. Yeah, that's where the car is. Wait. No, 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 no.
That doesn't sound
How?
good.
The F.
F of F to F? What is specifically?
Well, you know, I'm next to a rover. That is not the rover we were driving on. At a different teleportation area, and there is a zillion of junk as well.
Is that a rover that is technically used, or it's the junk?
It's our rover. I recognize the build. Yes, but it's not the rover we were using today. It's a rover for only one person. It has explosives.
So only, yeah, 2 of them are off, but they are on the. Okay, let's see where I will land. Possibly dying as well.
Do you want the place that I'm at right now? Hold up. I think I went for this one. Origin node. Equator 1.
Equator 1.
Yeah. Good luck finding it.
Równik 1, okay. That actually, I think translation-wise, I can translate.
How did you say it? Kurnigiren?
Równik. Yep. And you know what? Yeah. Time to sleep. It was a good game.
So, did you pick your stuff?
Mm-hmm.
I guess you did, yeah.
Now trying to figure it out which one we actually found, which one we didn't.
Well, I know it is not equator 2 because there was nothing in the vicinity. And I know equator 4 is where our base is because I have notes where the base is usually. I was like, when I was reviving the notes, I was opening the game after some time. I was like, what is this equator 4 and 2 and it's different on different planet? What is that for? Because then when I tried to teleport, I was like, oh, I guess that's what it is about. Because I needed to know where I need to teleport to. Okay, so yeah, there is the rover here. Let's It's not a bad build.
Okay, let's see for a few moments what are you doing on the stream.
Well, probably try to figure out where the fuck I'm playing, right? Where's the red? That's where I'm going to. Do we have paper on this? We don't have paper on this.
Technically those cubes things, they are saying which one is dimmed.
Yeah, I know.
I think it was written south something, so maybe that will help you with the compass.
Wait, why is this thing not on this? Let me discard this. And let me grab one of these. Oh, you put it on there. Why it cannot be there? Okay, got it. Let me discard also these. What? Hold on. You're enabled? Little bitch.
What happened?
Nothing was enabled. Okay, well then, there is a car, there is a base. And I just show you, my fellow. I will put you where the rest is.
I'm going to sleep. Good luck.
I'm just gonna drive for the most part. But since you're going, then I guess I will build this ramp a little bit better. What is this construction here? Yes. But the understandable particularly. This is not a bad foundation to be. I wonder how it happened, because clearly I didn't die there. But the rover was still there. So, not a duck. More specifically, how did I get there? Which way? Is it through here? Running to the net. Oh, so we didn't drive through here. Can we try something else then? I see the beacon. And I see a lot of other things. Wow, this is the same thing through which I drive through before. Okay. Now I can throw away some stuff, like feathers and feathers, and maybe that soil container. I don't necessarily need a back. which was here before. Let me go on an adventure. So 4, 2, and 1. Right. Yep. That's where I wanted to go. Oh, the stupid thing. Okay. Oh, can I do it that way? I see. That's very sad. Okay. Almost home. Well, this is obvious end. Let's see you next week, if not sooner, I guess. What is this? Is that supposed to be some kind of a mark? Looks like a mark. I'm gonna leave it. Okay, well, our car park is now complete. Let me just take this. This is a little bit dangerous. All right. Store on data. Encrypted store data. Can be researched for bytes. So do you want to research it, or do you want to sell it for something? No. Store data, he says. Oh, what is this planet? I don't recall this planet though. Wow. That isn't much, to be honest. Anyway. Have a good night.